I'm going to be testing the pH. I'm just going to take a look before we get started with today's treatment and massage, just to make sure that everything's looking healthy. Okay. You're definitely going to benefit from a bit of exfoliation, which we can definitely take care of. Have you been taking multivitamins? Actually, okay, I do recommend that you take some vitamins. I think you might have some vitamin deficiencies that are affecting hair growth. Do a few tests here just to make sure, kind of see what your scalp is looking like. See a tiny little bit of dandruff. I'm going to take a quick sample here. I'm going to be testing the pH. pretty balanced. Go ahead and brush. Just make sure we detangle before I start taking a closer look. I'm going to be using a natural bristle brush too. It's going to help us distribute the oils from the scalp all the way to the ends. We can get a better look at what the ends are looking like. I do see a little bit of split ends. Take a very close look. Does it feel clogged follicles? very gently I want to clogging any Okay, we're going to do a general inspection. I need a more detailed inspection. We're just going smaller sections. We're ruling out any inflammation of the scalp, any flaky patches that need special attention. Okay, so far I don't notice anything especially concerning. There's really no inflammation. Scaly areas. Other than a little bit of exfoliation, which generally would really benefit your scalp overall. Okay. Just can you pick up any little debris that we lifted up. to start with a very gentle massage, just very general touch, so you start getting used to my touch. Starting very gentle, then we're gonna little by little start applying more pressure. Now we're going to be choosing an essential oil that we will be using throughout the massage. I'm just going to give you different options for you to smell. Go ahead and inhale. This one's lemongrass. You've got lavender. And it really depends on what it is that we're targeting today. If it's relaxation, if it's energizing. This one's peppermint.
I really like lemongrass.
Lemongrass. Got a couple more. So this one's orange. This one I love for energizing if you need a little bit of a lift, a mood lift. And this one's eucalyptus. What do you think? Are we sticking with lemongrass?
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have you just gonna do a little drop. Right on the wrist. And rest. Okay. I'm gonna be just very gently palpating. I'm looking for any especially tense areas. Maybe we're carrying a lot little bit of tension right here on the jaw. Go ahead and loosen up. There you go. So as we go, I want you to just be very mindful of your body and try to consciously relax. And the shoulders for tension, and there's definitely a bit of tension mostly in this area. Okay. Checking the neck. I'll lower this a little bit and I'll cover the neck. Just checking around the clavicles. There's a little bit of tension around here as well. And taking a look at the base of the neck. I'm going to start massaging the scalp. And first I'm just using my hands. Be very gently parting the hair, applying a little bit of pressure. Just releasing any tension. Be using a little bit of oil. Do you mind if I take your necklace off? Go ahead and close that so we don't loose the pendant. Okay, I'm going to hand this to you just so we don't lose it. First, we're just going to warm up the area. And try to release any tension in this area. Gentle cupping. Moving on to the other side. Just warming up the area first. Gentle pinching motion. I'm gonna have it just relax your face. Start just very gently pressing, looking for any inflammation. I'm gonna start applying a tiny little bit of pressure here. Do a little pinching movement. We're just trying to bring blood flow to the surface. I'm just pressing. Okay, we're going to be doing a little bit of skin pulling right here on the face, a little bit more targeted pinching motion. Okay, now we're going to be targeting the hairline with some hair pulling. Okay, so we're very gently releasing tension. Lifting right along the hairline. pulling motion. The skin try to tighten and lift. And with this tapping, we're just applying a tiny bit of pressure to balance out tension from the pulling. We're taking the pulling all the way back. Going to very gently pull. Pull and release. Release. Now we're very gently exfoliating. Continue with the pulling on your left side. Okay, we're going to be very careful to not cause breakage. We're grabbing medium size sections to be able to pull evenly without damaging the hair or causing pain. Okay. Start bringing the pulling motion a little farther back. A little bit of pressure to balance out all the tension that we've been applying throughout the scalp. Just even pressure here. Okay, go ahead and just sit back. Your shirt, cover your shoulders, and just warm up the area a little bit more. Okay, Caitlin, I'm going to start by putting your hair back. I'm gonna put a hair clip. And I'm gonna put a tiny smaller clip to hold your bangs. I know it's gonna look a little bit funny, but I don't want to get your hair dirty. Is that comfortable? Is it pulling? No? Okay, great. So I'm going to be prepping the skin first. Just going to put on my gloves. I see that you have a tiny bit of makeup on you, so I'm just going to clean your your face. This is a foaming, no rinse cleanser. It's made for sensitive skin, so it's not too harsh on the skin. Okay. Just gonna wipe that off. Okay, just keep your eyes closed. Get some stubborn eyeliner. Okay. Okay, go ahead and look up for me now. Whip. Okay. Okay, can you go ahead and look up for me? Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and apply some toner. Okay, you can go ahead and close your eyes. It's just a spray, so I'm gonna get it in your. Sorry about that. I know it's funny when you have your eyes closed, you don't know when to expect it. Okay. I'm going to be applying a serum. This serum has SPF 40. We'll do a few drops. So today we're going to be doing a look that's inspired in Korean beauty and glowy skin is the most important parts. So the skin prep is the most important part of this look. We're going to go with very hydrating products. We want the skin to be glowy and dewy and not too matte. Okay, I'm gonna go in with a washout tool. It's gonna be massaging. So we're always going from the middle of the face outwards and lifting up where possible. This technique has been proven to improve the skin's elasticity and appearance. It helps reduce the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. So the way this technique works is by rubbing the skin, we're kind of signaling the body that it needs to send more blood flow to the area and boost the collagen production. So we might see a little bit of redness, but it goes away pretty quickly. Okay, I want to get the crease of the eye. The under eye as well. Does this feel good? Mm-hmm. Okay, now on the chin part, we go down the neck. Side. First we go up. And then we take it down the neck. Okay. Just helping us drain any lymph that accumulates to the skin. Okay. Alright. Just gonna roll out a little bit. Make sure we relax the face muscles. Okay, now I'm going to be doing some light exfoliation. I'm just going to be doing tiny circles. Don't want to cause any damage on the skin, so we don't want to go too hard, but just making sure we get rid of any loose skin that would make the makeup look flaky. Okay, and I'm just making sure that I both the face. Okay, I'm gonna be applying some moisturizer. This moisturizer is special for sensitive skin. And even if your skin is not sensitive, I like to use products that are not too harsh on the skin, free of any chemicals that could be harmful. This is oil-free. It actually has a very watery gel-like texture when applied on the skin. It's very hydrating, which is perfect for the look we're going for today. Just gonna apply a tiny bit more on the neck. Okay, and then very important too, even if the serum we use has SPF, it should only be used as a complement to our sunscreen. So make sure we apply the mineral sunscreen. This mineral sunscreen is pretty good. It doesn't leave a white cast on the skin. Make sure we do the ears. And down the neck. Okay, now I'm going to start with this primer. So for the look we're going for, we don't want to use something that's too mattifying. We still want some of that glowy, dewy look on the skin. So this primer is perfect. I'll be doing some light contouring before we do the foundation. So just accentuating the should come around you up here, down here. A couple lines right here. Just going to do a tiny bit on the forehead. We're going to be blending that in. Okay, I'm going with a slightly damp beauty blender. Okay. So this contour is just going to help us add a little bit of dimension to the face, but we're blending it pretty well, and we're going to put some foundation on top just so that it's not too much. Okay. Okay. Okay, actually go in and just do some blush cream under the foundation as well. I'm just going to blend this in with my so I'm just going to be applying some foundation. A little bit of concealer. Trying to hide some tiny little imperfections. We're mostly trying to cover up any imperfections on the skin and then just using whatever's left on the brush to even it out. Okay. And a tiny bit to the eyelids just to prepare for some eyeshadow. Okay, can you look at me? Very good. Apply a tiny bit more concealer right here. Do a couple of spots. Here, here. And I'll just give it one more pass with the slightly damp beauty blender. Making sure we blend down to the neck. Okay, now I'm going to be doing the eye look. Okay, I'm going to go with some cream eyeshadow. We're trying to stick with creamy products just to for that glowy effect. Can I ask you to look up? Go just very close. Okay. Color looks so beautiful on you. Complements your skin and your eye color so nicely. Okay, just gonna blend that out a little bit. You look up for me. Okay, now we're gonna do a tiny wing. We're blending in just so that it's not a very harsh look. You open up. Okay. Other side. So we're going from kind of like the middle of the eye outwards and just dragging that wing. Okay, you open up. Okay, just gonna touch that up a tiny bit. Okay. Applying some mascara. Go ahead and look. Kind of like follow to my finger right here. We're applying mascara. We want to go up, rotating, and kind of like a wiggle motion just to separate the eyelashes. Okay, again, kind of like right here. Going up, rotating. Okay, go ahead and look up for me. Do very tiny, just touch up to the bottom lashes. Okay, that's looking gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna brush your eyebrows first. Okay. Okay, now we're just gonna very lightly fill in brushing it to make sure it's not too harsh. Okay. For the lips, we're going to go with some very light color. I'm just going to apply a few drops of this. I don't want it to be, just leave it like that, and then I'm going to top this off with some. Just don't want this to be, just giving it a tiny bit of color, but nothing too strong, so it goes with the rest of the look. It just gives your lips a hydrated, kind of like glossy look. You can go ahead and, okay. Blend this in a tiny bit. Okay, now I'm just going to put some setting spray. Apply this from far away, so you're just going to feel the mist. Okay, this is just going to help it stay all day. And we're pretty much done. I help you fix your hair. Your bangs back to normal. Okay, so we're done with your look today.
Oh, I love it. Nice and subtle, but perfect for summer.
Yeah.
My skin looks so glowing.
Yeah, it's pretty subtle. I didn't want to do anything too harsh. You have very beautiful, kind of like soft features.
Oh,
so
thank you. I feel like it really highlights my features.
yeah.
Thank you so much.
So glad you like it.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. We'll have fun, and I hope I'll see you again.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Bye, Kate.
Bye.
Hi, Katie. How are you?
How are you?
I'm good. So you're here for your yearly skin check. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So today we're going to be focusing on your upper body. So I'm going to do a very detailed examination of your scalp,
Okay.
your face, your shoulders, and your back. Okay?
Sounds good.
Okay. Can you please confirm your date of birth for me?
Sure. It's March 22nd, 1988.
Okay. And your last name?
ASMR.
Okay, perfect. And do you have any allergies that I should be aware of?
Penicillin.
Penicillin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
No? Okay. Do you take any medication?
I do. I take Wellbutrin.
Okay. Do you know the dose?
150 milligrams.
Every day?
Every day, yeah.
Okay, very good. Do you have any specific concerns that you would want to tell me about?
In terms of my skin, just, I guess I have some dryness, like on right underneath my eyes sometimes. Yeah.
What is your skincare routine? What does it look like?
So I use a retinol serum on top of a moisturizer, and every 2 times a week I exfoliate. I don't know if I'm doing it too hard or if it's just like a winter thing, but just sometimes like the skin underneath my eyes here is just really sensitive and it gets dry and there's sometimes little bumps.
Okay. Do you notice that that's more noticeable in the winter?
It is, yeah.
Do you happen to know what's the humidity in your house? Do you have a humidifier?
I do. I do, and I just started to use it because I have a puppy, so just to like help with the air.
Okay.
So, but I just started using it in the last week.
Have you noticed any changes to your skin since you started using it?
You know what? I think so. Now that I think about it, my skin, it looks like a little dewier, just a tiny bit, but I don't know if that's just my brain being brainy.
Okay, perfect. So, I'm going to start the examination, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to put on my gloves. Okay, so I'm gonna start first just taking a look at your scalp, okay? Do you ever feel any itchiness?
No, I really don't.
Okay. What kind of hair products do you use?
So I use, I think it's L'Oreal shampoo, and the conditioner, I usually switch it out, something nicer. I forgot what the brand is now. It's like Bio something.
Okay. How often do you wash your hair?
Try to do it every other day.
Do you work out?
No, not lately. I have not been working out. It's too cold.
Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely noticing some dandruff. Some little white residue here. Okay. there any itchiness here?
Slightly, yeah, whenever you do that.
It is a little bit irritated in some areas,
Okay.
but not overly concerning. Okay. There's a little tiny red dot here. Is there any pain here?
No.
Okay. It's just a little skin lesion. Are you wearing any hair products right now?
Just the shampoo and conditioner. Yeah.
Would you be able to put your hand down a little bit like this? Okay, that's really good. Okay, very good. Okay. I'm gonna look at the other half, your right side. There is a little bit of irritation on this part too, kind of like close to your neck.
Okay.
I do not notice any lesions on this part here. Okay. I'm sorry if I pulled your hair a little bit. Okay. Okay. There is a little bit of irritation here. Have you noticed that your hair falls off at all?
It's been a while since that's happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Well, the hair looks healthy. There's just a little bit of irritation and dryness on your scalp. But with the very, very dry weather, that tends to happen. Okay, I do notice here there's a little scab Does this hurt at all?
Actually, yeah, just a little bit.
It does a little
Yeah.
bit. Okay. So there is a little scab here. It seems like the follicles are very inflamed in this area.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring my magnifying glass to take a look at that a little bit better. So I'm taking a look at this mole right here. It actually seems to be a follicle that is inflamed. It is possible that you have an ingrown hair.
Okay.
So it's nothing serious, nothing to be alarmed. We can definitely treat that. Okay, very good. I'm gonna go ahead and measure that to keep that on my record. Okay, so that's 3.6 millimeters by. Okay, that is 4.8 millimeters. And it's elliptical in shape, a little bit raised from the skin, and it's red in color. It's a little bit inflamed. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna continue examining the rest. Okay. Okay. Just be able to lift your head up. There you go. And just turn it a little bit this way. Very good. So there's no irritation on this section as I can see. There is a little mole that I noticed. Is there any itchiness here at all?
No.
Okay, it does look like a little mole. So it is elliptical in shape. It's brown in color. Smooth edges. It's not raised from the skin. I'm gonna go ahead and measure that. Okay, so this is very small. It's 0.5 millimeters by 0.8. The skin around it looks very healthy, and I can see that their hair follicles look in good shape as well. So there's no concerns there. Okay. Okay, very good. Okay. Trying to get the hair out of your face. There you go. Okay, very good. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely no other concerns in this area. Okay, I'm here examining your hairline, making sure there's nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay, I see a little bit of dryness, a little bit of scaly patch right here, but it's very, very minor. Okay. I notice a little tiny mole in this area. Oh, it's actually a little scab. It's super, super small. Okay. When you mentioned that you've noticed a little bit of dryness around your eyes, have you noticed that anywhere else?
Not really.
Okay. Okay, I'm just going to make a few notes of my findings so far. So there is a tiny mole and a follicle that is swollen, and there's a little bit of dandruff. There's nothing too concerning. Okay, Katie, I'm gonna move on to your face. Okay. Do you mind if I tie your hair up?
Go ahead.
Is that comfortable?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Okay. Moving on to your face. I'm looking at your forehead. Okay. Your skin looks very healthy. I did not notice any signs of acne, psoriasis, no eczema. I don't notice any irritation on the forehead. Okay. I'm gonna be looking on this side and here. Okay. Same thing, I do not notice any acne. Okay. There is a little scar right here. Did you notice that?
Yeah, it's chicken pox.
Oh,
Is it like an indent?
Yes.
Yeah, it's from chicken pox when I was a little kid. I scratched it too hard.
Okay. It seems to be healed.
Mm.
So there's no issues there. There is a little mole on the side of your face. It looks very smooth in shape, very uniform in color. It's not raised from the skin, it's light brown. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and measure that. Okay, so it's very small, it's only 0.3 millimeters. It's pretty round in shape. Okay. Okay. Would you be able to look a little bit up? Just like that. You can close your eyes. Okay, so I'm taking a look at the skin around your eyes and I don't find any major irritation or dryness. I think the humidifier that you started using is really, really helping. And it seems that your skincare routine is very effective.
Thank you.
Because your skin looks very young. It has good elasticity.
Thank you.
Okay. There are a little bit of scars on this side of your face. Have you ever had acne?
No. I did go through a spell in college where I just picked my skin a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of bad. So, I definitely have scars from that period. It was like 2 years, so it's like an OCD kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems that everything here, these scars have healed properly. Your skin seems very efficient at healing. So that is very good. It's a good sign. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be looking around your ears. I see a little bit of enlarged pores around your ears, but that is very normal. Other than that, your skin looks very healthy and uniform. There's no skin marks around here. Okay, I'm gonna move down to your neck on this side, and then we'll do the other side, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm noticing here you do have a few moles. Gonna be doing a detailed examination of each of them. But just to start, I don't see anything that's concerning. Is there any pain or discomfort here? Some touching? No.
No.
How about now?
No.
No. healthy. There's no dryness, no redness, no irritation, no signs of psoriasis or eczema at all, which is really, really good. Do you usually moisturize your skin besides your face?
Yeah, so ever since I was like 14, I just decided to moisturize my whole body every day. Okay. I didn't moisturize my face at all until I was 26, which is weird, but every day I put lotion all over my body.
That is really good. It's like a good habit.
Anxiety thing. It helps me calm down.
Is there any pain here?
No.
How about here?
No.
How about here?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start measuring these moles here. Okay. There is a tiny one here that's 0.3 millimeters by 0.6. It is light brown in color, smooth edges, not raised from the skin. It's a little bigger one right here, that's it's actually 1 millimeter by 1.1. And it's again brown in color, smooth edges, not raised from the skin at all. Okay, here's a tiny bit bigger one. This one has 2.1 millimeters by 1. This one is elliptical in shape, lighter brown, very uniform color, is not raised from the skin at all. Okay. Okay, and here I have a 0.8 millimeters by 0.1. Again, very smooth, light brown shape. Okay. I'm gonna palpate a little bit around this area, making sure there's no inflammation that you haven't noticed or any pain. No? Okay. Be able to swallow for me. Okay, do that one more time. Okay, very good. Your thyroid seems to be normal size. I don't notice any swollen lymph nodes. Okay. That's always a good indication. Going to be moving on to your other side. Okay, so moving on to this side of your face. Can you lift your head up a little bit? Thank you. Are you comfortable there?
Yes.
Okay, good. So just taking care, I'll look around your eyes. I do not notice any dryness. No swelling. Is there any pain or discomfort here?
Not really.
Okay. Okay, I do not notice any eczema either. The skin seems to be very well hydrated. No redness or irritation. No acne. Okay. Is there any pain or discomfort here?
No.
No. Okay, perfect. Just trying to feel your lymph nodes. Making sure there's no swelling. Feeling for any lumps, any masses, anything out of the ordinary that would need further testing. Okay. Okay, that's very good. Is there any tension you feel on your neck or your shoulders?
No.
Okay. So, moving down to your neck, checking your lymph nodes in this area. I do not feel anything that's swollen. Okay, that's very good. Perfect. Your thyroid seems to be normal size. There's no signs of swelling. Is that ticklish?
A little.
bit. Okay. Okay. Just moving on to your chest. There's no swelling, no lumps, nothing out of the ordinary here. Skin is very well hydrated. Let's take a look here with the light. Let's see. Okay. So there's a few skin moles, but nothing too concerning here. Okay. All of them are very smooth and symmetrical. They're very uniform in color, which is always a good sign. They don't seem irritated or swollen, no scabs. Okay, so checking your moles here. This one is 1.8 millimeters by 0.5. It's elliptical in shape, very uniform in color. flat, not raised. Very good. Here we have a tiny one that is 0.2 millimeters by 0.2. It's round in shape, uniform in color, lighter brown. Very good. Here I have another one that is 0.3 millimeters by 0.3 millimeters. It's very round in shape, uniform. And over here we have another one, same size, 0.3 millimeters by 0.2. It's a little bit elliptical in shape. The very smooth edges and uniform as well. That's very good. Can we take a look at your back before we go? Take a look here at your back. Everything seems to be very normal. Again, there's no signs of inflammation over here. No eczema, no swelling. You have a lot of freckles on your back, but that is normal for your type of skin. So there's no concerns with that. Okay, there's a couple little inflamed pores. But that is very normal on the back. Okay. Very good. Is there any pain as I'm touching or palpating? No. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is very good. Very happy with everything that I'm seeing here. Not really concerned at all. There's a little bit of accumulation of oil in your pores in this area. But again, it's not really concerning. Okay, Katie. Okay, I'm gonna measure these couple of moles here. I have one here that is 2.6 millimeters by 2.8. It's very uniform, not raised from the skin at all. Very uniform in color. Okay. A darker one here that is 1.3 by 0.8. Flat. Uniform smooth edges. Very good. 2.1 by 1.4. Flat, not swollen. Uniform edges. Very good. Very good. One more here, 1.6 by 1.6. It's very round and symmetrical. Smooth edges, not swollen, no irritation around it. Okay, okay. I don't feel any masses, any lumps. So everything seems to be normal here. Okay, perfect. Okay, Katie. That's it for today. Your skin looks to be in perfect shape.
Okay. Very much.
Okay, I'll let you get dressed and I'll meet you up front to discuss.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Okay. Hi, Maddie. How are you? Good. How are you? I'm good. Welcome to the White Lotus Boutique. We have you down for a styling session now at noon, so you're right on time. Okay, perfect. So I can grab your purse for you if you would like. Thank you. Just put this on the side. And we have a welcome relaxation cocktail. Thank you. Here you go. It's really good. It's going to really help you enjoy this session. You're going to stay relaxed and we're going to get started. First, if you want to go ahead and browse around and just let me know if there is anything you would like to try on. Sure. Okay. Yeah. You can go ahead and give this to you. You can get in the changing room and come back so we can make any adjustments. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let me just go ahead and take a look here. Go ahead and turn around for me. Just fix this. So I think the size is perfect. Go ahead and turn around. How do you feel it? Good. Okay, I'm just gonna do a few little adjustments, make sure it's all perfect. Have you rotate. I'm gonna just tie your hair up so it's not on the way. How do you feel the neck? We could adjust this. I think it fits properly. How do you feel it? Okay?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, just go ahead and stand right there for me. Just gonna go ahead and remove any minimal amount of lint. Go ahead and rotate for me. Go ahead and tie this little clip. Okay. So I really love this style. I think the size fits you perfectly, so we're not gonna need really any adjustments. We could do a little stitch right here, but then I feel like it might be restricting, and since it's more of a looser vibe, going to the beach, yeah, I think that fits perfectly. So we can go ahead and try the next one. I really, really love this one. I think it's gonna fit amazing. Okay, go ahead and try it on. Okay. Okay, how do you feel?
This one's super cute.
Really love this. I think it's probably my favorite one of the whole collection. Okay. There, I think that sits a little bit better. It's very airy, comfortable. Go ahead and rotate for me. Really love this detail on the back. Just kind of retie this. How do you feel those straps? Do they feel comfortable there? So it has two different straps that can be adjusted. One is for the straps, and the other one's right here at the waist. I'm actually gonna go ahead and adjust this one a tiny bit. Oh, sorry. Just gonna adjust a few little threads here. This is all natural fabric. This one's actually a linen cotton blend. It's gonna be super airy and cool in the summer. Just gonna make sure that these pleats are sitting properly. Okay, go ahead and rotate for me. Yeah, I really love how it sits. Honestly, I don't think it needs any adjustments. I know how you feel about it's a little bit loose here at the front. How do you feel about it? Do you like it?
Yeah, it feels good.
Okay. So, really love this. We do have a couple other ones to try. So, we could try this one on next. This one's really fun pattern. It's kind of like a wrap dress, so you can wear it on top of your bathing suit to go out. It's pretty cute, so you can go ahead and try that on. Okay, I'm going to help you tie it. I think I might just tie this one tiny bit tighter. So this one's fun. You can wear it as a cover up your swimsuit by the pool, but you can also take it out for a dinner or walk by the beach. It's very loose. The fabric is 100% cotton, so won't get you too hot. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lift this so we give a little bit more volume to the sleeve. Honestly, I think this one we could take in a tiny bit to cinch it a little bit more at the waist. Give it a little bit better shape. I'm gonna go ahead and give it just a temporary stitch. Have you turn around. So we would take it in on the sides, but just so you can see how it will look on the front, I'll give it a temporary stitch right here. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and measure here how much we would take in. Go ahead and just lift your arms a tiny bit. Is that too tight or that feels comfortable? Okay. Okay. I'm just taking notes of the adjustments that we would need on this dress if you were to take the shoulder length. It's pretty good. Okay. Go ahead and turn around. Just gonna very gently press. Try to ease a little bit the folds. Just cutting off a little. It's barely noticeable. It's not really loose threads, it's just from the fabric. grab you a mirror so you can take a look at it. Okay, so I'll help you tie these. They're a little bit oversized. Okay, so it's kind of how they sit. They're super relaxed fit. And I love it with like a tank top. It could just be like your bathing suit top. But this one also suits it very nicely. Okay, I'm gonna tie this. So just go ahead and turn around for me. Up, there you go. I'm gonna shove this in here. It's a little bit long. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna check that the fold here is the same all throughout. So it looks. Give it a little temporary stitch right here. Okay, that sits nicely. I really, really love the pattern on this one. Just gonna try to press the fabric so it sits a little bit better. Okay, so you can go ahead and check it out on the mirror. So I would recommend that you wouldn't really use a top underneath, so it would just sit like that. The pants are super airy, but we don't have the next size up down in store. If you feel like these are too big, we can definitely order it and have it delivered to your room so you can try it on. Okay.
I love it. It's so fun.
Yeah. Okay, so I have one more top that I would really like for you to try. I think you're really gonna like it. Let me grab it for you and you can try it on, okay? Okay, how do you feel on this one?
This one's cute. It's comfortable.
Okay, so I really like this design up top. Honestly, I don't think it would go with these pants. I imagine this a little bit more fitted pair of pants underneath, not necessarily skinny, but go ahead and make sure that it does not have any wind. Just kind of very gently. Okay, this one has a pretty loose fit here at the front. looking at the shoulder seam and checking if any adjustments would be needed. I do feel like it's a little bit low. Use a little clip here to see there. Okay, so I think a little alteration here, maybe just taking about half an inch, grab the shoulder seam. I know you also mentioned that you might prefer this as a short sleeve, which can totally be done. You can just take the seam out. Just checking here would be about 10.5. Does this feel like a good sleeve length right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So we would lift the shoulder. By half inch. Shorten the sleeve to 10.5. I think that would be more like 10.25. Okay, so you can go ahead. I'm going to take the clip out. You can go ahead and change into your clothes, and yeah, just let me know which pieces you would like to take. We'll have them pressed and ready in your room. Okay,
Thank you.
also going to be applying a little bit of this smoothing oil. It's going to help us a little bit with some of these flyaways. I really like that your hair your hair has very long layers, this is going to make it so much easier to work on this specific hairstyle. So they're very long layers. It's great. And here we're just going to try to get the part as centered as possible, so we're following your nose. Do a first pass and we can perfect it. Gonna look up a little. There we go. Just going to add these clips right here to take a look at the part. Okay. Just straighten this part. I'm going to be adding a little bit of wax to help the smaller hairs. Okay, so now we're going to be doing 2 ponytails. And separate the hair. We're not going to be going too far down. here since you don't want to keep any of these framing pieces in the front. Just going to put some hair wax to help the little hairs stay down. Okay. I think I like this height. Just try to brush this down. Okay. little ponytail, we're going to try to stay in the exact same position. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to be using this wax. It's going to help us make these a little bit smoother and help the little hairs that trying to stick up. Okay. I'll start with the comb, just trying to gather all the hair without bumps, and then we'll grab the bristle brush to try to smooth it out a little bit more. Okay, that looks great. little bump right here. There it goes. Okay, this is where the fun part begins. I'm going to be using a hot tool to crimple the hair just to give it a little bit more texture. And we'll start forming the hairdo afterwards. Okay, so it could be crimpling the hair bit away all the ponytails. Just gonna go small section by small section. It's just going to help us give it some texture so that the hairstyle stays a little bit easier. This last piece right here. Doesn't have to be super textured, just gonna make it a little bit easier for it to stay. Okay. But it also helps us give it a little bit of texture. So I'm actually gonna do one side first. I'm gonna brush this. I'm also going to be using a tiny bit of this smoothing hair oil. I'll make sure that even though it's textured, it's also smooth for the final look. These outer areas. Okay. So now I'm going to start on this side and I'm going to divide the little ponytail into areas in 2 sections. Just going to make one a tiny bit bigger than the other one, so it's going to be the outer one, so it'll end up a tiny bit bigger. We're just going to be twisting. As we go twisting, we're going to be pulling one of the sides. I'm actually going to remove my rings because the hair is getting stuck. I'm going to make this side a tiny bit smaller. A little bit with the texture, we're going to be using a texture powder. I'm going to start twisting. As I start twisting, I'm going to start pulling the hair to create the waves. And a tiny bit of hairspray as we go, just to make sure the little hairs stay down. Okay. Add a little hair tie. Okay, I like the shape of that right there. And a couple of bobby pins just to make sure it works. So I'm going to be doing the same thing on this side. I'm actually gonna do a crimpling onto this length. It's gonna help us so the ends a bit smoother. To a little bit of oil, focusing on the ends. Okay. It's very interesting how the texture changes so much from your natural hair to the bleached part. I notice a bit lighter strands at the end. So we're going to be adding a little bit of texturizing powder. Okay, so that's okay. So here I am going to separate the ponytail into two sections. We're going to start twisting. Just going to start pulling. the shape of the flowers. I'm going to redo this side. Just make them look a little bit more even. Using a tiny bit of oil. The ends. It's a little bit smoother. Try to brush out the ends. Pull this bit down, bit out, just making sure that they look the same here. And start adding another little tie down here. So make sure I don't grab any hairs that are not meant to go there. A little bit of hairspray. I'm going to be adding a few accessories here just to cover. I want to cover all the hair ties. I'll add two a little bit smaller rings here. One more on this side. Now we're going to be adding a couple of braids. Just going to be doing a similar effect of pulling from one side. right the elastic. I'm going to add some charms. Okay. Now we're going to be grabbing the other section right here. Here it says again, twisting. We're going to be pulling one side. Okay. We're going to add again some little pearl accessories to decorate these other braids. And a ring to cover the rubber band. Okay, so we're pretty much almost done. Just gonna make some final adjustments. And I almost forgot I added one of these on the other side, so we'll just match the same. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna be adding some hairspray. Okay, so we're just gonna do a couple of adjustments, trying to get the smaller hairs to just use a tiny bit of gel. Try to okay, that looks better. one bottom pin. I'm going to finish off with covering this here with another braid. And go directly to use a